Cheetah Gaming, how you doing today? Not expecting anybody this early, frankly. I was trying to clean up a little bit of stuff that the sorter doesn't really love to do, as she really shouldn't. So how are things? Oh, did it? Haha, that's always, I mean, important. I didn't even know there was well, I knew there was notifications, so I mean, here I am. I mean, you made the right choice. We'll put it that way. You made the right choice. So anything exciting happening today? It's Friday, so it should be weekend party time. Well, I mean, is it at least over? Well, that's always, I mean, that's always better. Although, like, anytime I have, like work that I can do at home, I almost never get it done at home. Like, I just don't. I decide that I just don't want to do it. I mean, I almost come into work just purposely so that I will actually do something. Because, my God, I get lazy at home. So lazy. Sorry, I thought I had more time. I wasn't gonna do this. This one's fast. I'm almost done. I mean, it's not even her. I mean, really. I mean, well, she's home. Like, I don't even pretend to try to. I mean, but it's if I'm just alone, then I just will do essentially nothing. Like, it's like sit on the couch. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just look at, look at the internet for just a couple of minutes. You know, I'm terrible about setting timers. That I'll say, like, okay, I'm gonna lay here and just relax for 15 minutes. Set that to alarm for 15 minutes, and then when it goes off, I just do to set it again, like run it for another 15 minutes, like a lazy piece of garbage. Then I have to wait. Then at the very last second that I have to have something, you know, something has to be done, is when I actually do something. It's pretty embarrassing. I'm a very lazy individual. Now, I mean, sometimes, I mean, when I get motivated, it's, you know, it's almost superhero style what I can get done, but that doesn't always it's, you know, few and far between kind of deals. Like tonight, I gotta make a decision. I gotta either make baklava tonight or tomorrow, and I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Because it takes forever. I guess a little bit depends on when I get home. Because that's the other thing. Because I don't get up, I can't make myself get up early unless I absolutely have to. I have not watched any of it. I mean, wasn't Recon something that they put in, like, in Chronicles? And did they then, like, decide to put it in a regular, like make it its own deal? Or was it its own deal before, and I just never seen it because I'm just, I guess I don't pay good enough attention. I mean, it's relatively cheap for what it is. I mean, for what it is. So, but I don't know. I mean, I got a little bit lazy with decided not to do a PYT on it. I thought, some cheap divisionals might go. Again, me get 2 autographs. They're heavy boxes, so there's a bunch of cards. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. There's a lot of inserts and parallels to be dealt with. But I got maybe get some of it done today. At least a box to take a just to see. Yeah, I mean it's not. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just used to like seeing the football prices and stuff, and like more of the high end basketball, but it doesn't. Some basketball has been like relatively affordable as of late. Yeah, I get 20% off that too, which I should have probably factored in since it was new, but whatever. All right. Sorry for doing work. I normally have a good 15 or 20 minutes before anybody comes in for me to. Get myself settled and sorted, so it was a pleasant surprise to see you. I mean, don't get me wrong. Normally I wouldn't sit here and do this, but this is frankly the sorter would just take too long to do it when I can just as easily do it myself fast. Well, no, I mean I don't want to look like I'm. Yeah, I mean, it always takes a little bit to get things rolling. It's all right. I'm not gonna sit here and list cards or anything all night. This is just one the letter random for the what do you call it? Leaf Trinity. You got to do a weird thing to print the labels, which. I could just explain to her, I suppose, or just take the 4 minutes. Well, maybe a little more than 4 minutes. Let's call it 7 minutes, because I am now one bag away from being done. Going to a barbecue tomorrow with fancy people. Well, I only have. I mean, right now it's just the home version is the bingo board. I don't have anything. I mean, I'm in some talks with the people that made Pokemon to do various, to do like a Vice City collect them all game. Where you collect Jason in different moods. Brooding, pensive. Sexy. It's very different ones. And they all have different battle stats, and it'll be a fun thing. All right, 1 second. Let me move. Well, I just have to move anything off. I can just do this. Now I just gotta put those. Nope, you get nothing. You get nothing and like it, is what you get. A hard time. I mean, or I'll tell you that you'll get something, and then maybe I'll give it to you, maybe I won't. But the frog has been has been fully retired. He will not be making any more appearances. I mean, did they even pretend that you would get something, or just not? I mean, just straight up said no. Yeah, I thought it would have gone smoother than it did, Cheeto. Honestly, I mean, it's not really moved well, and I mean, it's cheap, but I guess no one cares about the white diamond cards. I think are those the chase, the black and white diamonds, which are pretty cards. I mean, they look nice. Yeah, well, I got a case and a half of it. I mean, I forgot that I even had like a sealed case. So we'll probably do the sealed case first. I mean, at some point, and then do the other one, the loose ones, somewhere, further down the road, like tomorrow maybe. I had considered just putting all of them up on the screen, but I mean, frankly, there's 27 left in number 3 still. So, I've not had anybody ask to get out of it yet, which is kind of surprising, but there is that. But I will push it hard tonight, because it's about all there is left to play with. I'm trying to think what comes out next week. It would be the 10th and the 12th. Nothing. Well, for me, absolutely nothing. Wowzers. I am doing a little bit of weird stuff. The next, well, wait, is that possible? Or that date messed up? See, I mean, they didn't. I mean, I remember when we went through security the first time. They like we had, you know, I mean, we had like the 400 count boxes just like full of them. You know, like fully like thick with cards. So when they would go through the, you know, the machine, it looked like a brick, you know, basically. So like the first whoever was going through the checkout line first, or the, you know, the check line, whatever, you know, opened up some boxes and was like, you know, here it is. I mean, and one of them asked, like, I mean, can you open it? You know, like a sealed case. And he was like, not really. You know, if I do it, like it ruins it. I can't. You know, they were cool about it. I mean, this was Chicago, though. I think. Yeah, I think this would have. Yeah, I think this would have been Chicago. So I mean, then when the rest of us went through, they didn't bother us at all. Just like, oh, these are these sports card dorks that I've, you know, seen before. No. I mean, I believe it, dude. I believe it. I am. I think. When does this thing come out? When does this release? Oh, no, that's basketballs. I'm looking for them. Trying to do some autographed basketball jerseys, some TriStar stuff. Maybe 2 weeks. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, if you got I mean, I mean, that's a bad situation because I mean, if you cut that case open, I mean, well, then what are they gonna say? Oh, well, these are sealed. Like, you need to open these so I can see what's in them. You know, make sure that it's. I mean, come on. I mean, that's, you know, get the drug sniffing dog, whatever. Wipe it down for explosives and move on. Like, I mean, what contraband, you know, could you be carrying? Well, this is different. That was basketballs, and I'm trying the jerseys this time to see if that's. I'm gonna try the jerseys. I don't know exactly when it comes out. Yeah, it's not even listed on TriStar's site. I mean, but it's let's see, one autographed jersey in every box. The Grand Treasure is a framed Michael Jordan autographed jersey. The Diamond Treasure, a Kobe Bryant autographed jersey. I mean, do you just say like, okay, I'm gonna leave now? Can you just say no? I'm gonna go? You know, just not even just turn around and walk out, or would they even let you do that? No, I that's what's the joyous thing about most autographs, Kyle, is they're just, you know, it's scribbles. It's scribbles. See, I didn't know if you decline then like the 5-0s coming to, you know, have a chat with you and stuff, like. Well, let's see. There's this case of 5 autographed jerseys in a case. You get 3 Hall of Fame players, 1 current star, and 1 basketball favorite. This looks fun. This looks fun. Don't do a lot of, autograph stuff, but I occasionally like it. So it can sometimes be fun. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. I mean, it would suck if you lived like in California or something, though. You gotta rent a car and drive all the way across the country. Really? I guess so. Raul, how's it going today? Raul, discussing at the National, apparently TSA got saucy with some guys and made them cut open cases to prove that there was, sports cards in them, and not human babies or something. I don't know. I don't know what else you would put in a small thing. So that's where they were. That's where they were. The Sotos and the Harper. Nice. That Pristine was lovely. I really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. Maybe my favorite product of the year so far. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Why TSA gotta be all pissy for? There's no reason. Yeah, tier 1. I mean, I still excuse me. I mean, there's no reason not to. Yeah, usually, I mean, you get, I don't know, I would sometimes think, like, oh, no, I mean, they, I don't think you can do that. It would be funny if they did, though. Don, how you doing? Vandalay, nice to see you. I should have. Nope. I have not. I have not. Nice, Vandalay. I mean, that must be a treasured thing to, you know, keep forever. What is this garbage? I mean, they figured out like how many it was like per I mean, like I don't. Well, I mean, wasn't it like every 6,000 boxes or something? I mean, something foolishly, foolishly hard to hit. I mean, it was some huge number. Hang on, I got a pack right here. I can put on the magnifiers. In every 11,416 packs. 11,416 packs. There's 24 packs per box. Well, yeah, every 40 cases, basically. Well, thank you, Don. I mean, it's embarrassing that that I need them for some things, but I mean, you can't read that. No one can read that without some kind of assistance. I mean, and frankly, it's easier than me taking a picture of it with my phone and then zooming in on the picture, which is what I normally would do. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Probably some glitch, some YouTube glitch or something. I did find something, but it is not in the best working condition. I mean, anybody remember the old Liberator? But she's super loose and not that sharp. So it's not a good thing. It's missing one, and of course they have to use like the star tip. So I didn't have a anything to tighten the loose ones down with here. That's all at home, and then it is missing one that God knows where that is. Well, it's in the trash somewhere. Yeah, Don. I mean, I finally just broke down. Dirty Brenda, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's I hesitate to even keep it around because I worry about worry about the kid finding it. So I'm gonna have to put it up somewhere safe. Raj, how you doing today? How are things treating you today? Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Raj. I am glad to hear that. It's excellent news. Oh, 100%. Not 100%. I mean, Oh, I thought you meant like back. Oh, like home. Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. Like this, I mean it's so. Yeah, Cheeto, a ton of it. I mean, I think two more boxes left out of one case. I could be for the best, Raj. It could be for the best. JMS, how you doing today? No, I mean, you don't necessarily want your kids growing up in an environment that is, openly hostile, either. So I don't know. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. No, the Pop Century Card. I mean, I got two more boxes. Cheeto, if you want one. I mean, and on sale, 20% off, as everything else, everything in the store is. James, you doing all right? Doing all right health wise? Okay. All right. Let's take. I mean, we've had some good boxes, and we've had some, not so good ones. Well, that's it's better than not. It's better than not having that next day. So, all right. Let me grab these two boxes here. All right, top or bottom, Cheetah? Top or bottom? Or top it shall be then. All right, hang on. Hey everybody, Kirby Sis with you. Welcome. Starting off the night with a Leaf Metal Pop Century. Bit of awesomeness. Let's come this way. All right, we said the top box would be the one that's the top one. I guess let's use the loose the loose ass liberator here. Yeah, she needs and she is dull as can be. But good for these, since you got to cut this, but to like just slice, like it'll never work. I hope it's sustainable for them, JMS. I hope it's sustainable. Not today. I mean, maybe later. Hang on. Oh. Okay. I mean, all right. We will start it off with a sweaty swatch. It's star-studded. It's 16/25, and it's going to go to the one and only Mark Wahlberg of Mark Wahlburgers. That's got some goodness on it. It's got some goodness on it. Then we will move into a lady. Just a lady. Stacey Dash. I want to say Clueless, maybe. She's in Clueless. 1 out of 5. Are you being serious? Serious, Don? Hot mic for 15 minutes. Okay, now I'm a little bit jealous of this one. A little. I mean, I'm not has to be. I can't. I'm not too jelly, but just a skosh jelly. But I did. I mean, more excited for you because it is the one and only Joe Exotic, and it's snakeskin. Now, had it been tiger print, it would have been infinitely more valuable. But a Joe Exotic snakeskin, that's got to be like 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Or 2 out of 2. One or the other. So that's, there you go with some Joseph Exotic type of business. And lastly, frankly, not even really not even a celebrity, really. I mean, not a celebrity at all. Some Montana, Joe Montana. Looks like he plays the American football. 9 out of 75. Sweet Montana. That's well. I mean, how many times is yeah, it can only last so far. No, Cheeto, thank you. Nice stuff. Nice stuff indeed. I'll get this right out to you. Come back over in this direction. Alright, I'll just go ahead and, I might as well just pop a label on this one right quick like. Alright, so now I got one more box. Frankly, probably a second case too, simply because, well, I mean, Jesse a number of times has had like his sales sheet up, like on the showing on the screen when when he didn't know about it, but nobody told him, which was interesting. That's always interesting. No, I mean, from what we've seen, that was a fairly decent box. I mean, that is, if there's, I mean, I can't, I mean, I'm see, this is what almost makes me not believe it. Because I've never heard that. Especially if it's actually selling. The one thing, well, see, that's the thing, they don't have, the feeds don't record, right? There's no no YouTube video that you can go back and watch later, kind of a deal, right? It means once it's done, it's done. I mean, good for them. Oh, don't tell me this. My goodness, it's taking forever. That's impressive. Well, yeah, JMS, because because Whatnot was like a co-sponsor, so of course they're going to put it on that channel. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe that's what I should do. And just say like, hey, hold on, guys. I gotta make a quick phone call. Let me put you on pause real fast. Or I'm gonna put you on mute. Hey, you would not believe what these idiots are buying. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. I'm gonna double price on the next batch. Triple, you think? Yeah, yeah, they'd pay for it. All right, I'll let you know when I quadruple it. All right, bye. And scene. There was Leaf Trinity spot gone. Platinum 1 Red Sox and Nationals. I mean, at least the filler should be cheap for the Platinum half case. Yeah, I mean, well, the Tito, he's built for that system. He's perfect for it. He's just perfect for it. Well, I'm personally surprised that the Donruss Optic has gone nowhere, even with my discount. Dare I make it even cheaper? What's their order boxes still going for? It's still $11.50 for a hobby box. My god, that's absurd. What sketch? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no sketch. I was just calling a business partner to let him know that that the Topps Chrome Light was starting to see some movement. That's good. I'm $99 a division, frankly, for a hobby box, and then 20% off of that. So really, $79 a division. That's absolute bonkersness. I should just take it down, Frank. I really should just take it down and just sell the box off somewhere. I just wanted to see it out of interestness, but I'm gonna refund and sell it. Just sell the box if it doesn't move later. The Canadian cardboard is worth its weight in cardboard. Obviously. these selling for? Yeah, getting 950, 900 on eBay. Well, I mean, also, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't want to I don't want to crap on them, but I mean, you know, I feel like probably some poor business decisions are going to be made. You know, like I mean, like they may try and hire Post Malone to do a. No, dude, he looked. I mean, he's like a professional. The one time that I watched him, he was like a full blown professional. You know, I imagine he probably either wears a diaper, or just pisses his pants and somebody just has Jesse cleans it up or something. I don't know. I mean, somebody cleans the floor up afterwards. But I mean, there's probably a better chance that Tito gets screwed on something and dips than anything else. If I were to take a guessy poo, but guesses I'm not taking. Alright, 5 items. What is this? For the Archives Signature Series Divisions and a Padres. Thank you, Chris. That's not how many left in that now. That one's sold. Number 4 sold out. All right. Doing well. I gotta put 5 in there. I gotta see how many boxes I have of that. First of all. Christopher, how's your Friday treating you? I don't think so, JMS. I don't think I did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, feel better. Hopefully we pull you something nice and you can. I'm going to put 5 in the store. Let me see, how many more of these things do I have? Oh, turds. No. I have one here. Okay, yeah, so I can do... Alright, number 6 is number 5 is gonna have to be the last one, and I'm just gonna have to give away break credit because I've only got 3 more boxes left. I mean, they have to, wouldn't they? I mean, you can't. Alright, sorry, give me just 1 second. Okay. Almost. Okay. Here we go. 2022 archives, signature, retired, 3-box, Arena Division. This one is number 4, right? Yes. Hey everybody, Garbage really welcome. Kiki, if I have not already done it, I can't remember. My memory is going. I'm going to do the 2022 Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. This is a 3-box random division, 1 hitless division. This will get a spot in the next one, which will be the last one, I believe. And then that one, somebody hitless, and that one's going to get like $40 in break credit, just you know, for funsies. So coming over in this direction. Well, actually, I'm gonna need that for just a second. All right, 9 will be our random number. Okay, let's go 9 times for divisions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. And things in here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the money shot 9 times. Okay, get rid of these. Yeah, see, I don't like that that fast-paced business. I'm more of a country boy that you know, wants to know how everybody's doing and whatnot. Okay, so that's the last. Oh, there's 2 of them. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, again, we'll go Liberator style and see if we can open some stuff here. So far, it's been lucky. Let's see. Who do we have that is a retired? Ooh, nice. I would take this card. I might not even ship this card. AL East, 8 out of 18. Don Mattingly from the 87 Topps set. That's a cool card. I like that. Congratulations, Chris. That's a fun one. I like that one a lot. That's serious. I despise the Yankees. Not exactly a Mattingly fan, but fully respect his baseball abilities. But it's a cool card in general. 11 out of 99. This one is going to go to the NL Central. Manny Sanguillen. For the Pirates. He's a catcher for the Pirates. I guess that's how you say his name, Sanguillen. No idea. 81 Topps on NL Central there. Let's see if we can end with a bang type of a situation. I mean, we pulled some really, really nice stuff out of this archive signature series. You know what I mean? And it's gonna go NL West. So Chris getting the last one here. A 101 Steve Finley for the Padres from Topps Finest. 101 Steve Finley. NL West action. All right, nice stuff. Okay. Oh, awesome, Chris. That makes me very happy to hear. Okay, so let's see. So we had okay, so no AL Central hit. NL East did not hit. NL Central hit for the Sanguian. AL East hit for the Mattingly. NL West hit for the Finley. And AL West did not hit for anything. So that should be right? We had 3 different divisions, 3 different. Right, so 5 or what we rolled originally 9 times. That's what it was, 9 times. Yep, 9 times. We'll do the same thing. Top spot will get a spot in the next one, which will be the last one. So let's just go 9 times here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and money shot 9 times. All right, Justin walking away with a 1 in the second one. So thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. But a very cool Mattingly that I am slightly jealous of, Christopher. But thank you. I'll get this right out to you. Can we cover this way? Nope. Okay, looks good. I mean, are they just gonna pull up everybody? I mean, just go ahead and start hassling stuff. Is that or not bother? Oh, I mean, Christopher, I don't think. I mean, I doubt that I do. I mean, listen, I'm more happy that I saw it. I mean, if anything, but I will. I mean, I don't think I do. I'll poke around and see if I have anything, but odds are low. But I will. I'll look I'll look later tonight or tomorrow. Just if I might have something weird floating around, but it's unlikely. But thank you. I mean, I appreciate the offer. I do. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's just go ahead and put these up before I do anything weird. Ton of 101s have come out of that case. Ton of 101s, which is... I mean, I know they have a lot of them, but it still doesn't... it's still... Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think like the only Padres card I might have is like a like a Tony Gwynn, like cut auto. But I mean, I'm obviously not can't. No, no international. I mean, I guess. I mean, don't you have to have like a hobby shop for that? But either way, I did not. Even if you did, if you do, you didn't. I do. I don't have any. Well, that makes me happy, Christopher. That makes me happy. Alright, let's I'll double check the store, see if anything interesting has happened here. Looks like the answer is no right now. Do I not put it in the store? Hell is that? Oh no, there it is, dummy. Alright, I guess we could see what a Chrome Platinum Light anniversary filler looks like. Would be I gotta remember I screwed this up yesterday, so gotta try and not screw it up today. I mean that's a good deal. That's a good deal. I mean, but the only thing is how I fix it. Okay, so I'll say it this way. I think this is right. Okay. Let me take it out of the store right quick like. Okay. I don't think anybody else is buying anything, so I'll just go ahead and roll with it here. $59. Only need 5 though to fill the Chrome Platinum Light number 1. You get 3 teams per spot, like 1 from the top, 1 from the middle, 1 from the bottom to make it easy. So like Mariners, Orioles, Reds, Cardinals, Giants, your top 5. Your middle 5 Indians, Blue Jays, Dodgers, Brewers, Twins. Your bottom 5 Astros, Royals, Diamondbacks, Rangers, and Rockies. So it's keeping the number down So instead of having 15 spots, maybe run it with just 5. Let's see. And give me 1 second. I want to check something while you think about that. Still here. I just want to glance at something. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, Chris. How are you feeling about the Soto trade? Like, were you stockpiling Woods and Hassels and all those, or no? Yeah, it makes for a definitely affects your odds of winning a championship. That is for sure. I didn't really think they had particularly a chance to begin with before Soto, but now I will be pulling Padres for a World Series since my Giants are definitely not. Definitely not going to do it. That's not mass. That's not even. Whatever. Yeah, it's a promising lot, but promise and deliverable talent are two very different things. Exactly what you're saying. You know what you're getting in Soto. You know exactly what you're getting. You got hope in the other guys, but Again, I mean, even considering that all of them, combined might be as good. It's not. I don't know. Like, I mean, I was only because of Raul, like a fan of, those guys, and I watched them and stuff. Like, so I was pulling for him to, be Padres, but I mean, again, I will pull for the Padres. I mean, especially over the Dodgers, and then over, really, frankly, anybody that comes out of the AL. So I'm gonna have to order myself a Padres hat, I guess, to wear, or a T-shirt or something, get a Padres T-shirt or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they weren't going to do the deal without him. I don't think. I mean, they could have tried to found, like, some high A guy named Wood, and be like, yeah, we're gonna give you Wood. Yeah, the one you want. Yeah, him. Yeah, sure. But didn't exactly work out. Still. But the Nationals had now. I mean, they have, they're not really in a win now mode, so they've got some some time. Yeah, I don't. What am I looking for? I don't know. Let's hang on. Where's the game logs? I mean, he's playing well. I mean, he seems to be, like, fairly happy and fairly. I mean, at least hitting well in San Diego. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's the weather there. Alright, well, since no love for that filler, I'll put that back in the store. In case anybody just wants to, straight jump on that, I can completely understand if that were to be the case. Oh, nice, Christopher. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I mean, what do you think? Will Topps have him in a Padres jersey, like for update, or probably not? It'll probably be like 2 years before they have him in a Padres jersey in anything. Although I saw Tops was like, made cards, to sell of his right away, but let's see if they, yeah, the Tops now traded. They did that. I mean, I'm just, I'm just saying. But no, there is a Tops now with him. Yeah, when does that? I don't even know when it comes out. Yeah, October 12th. Yeah, that's that's 100% been printed already. If it's October 12th. Okay, let me see. That's done. Yeah, there's no way I can make this baklava tonight. I don't know. They'll be like 1,000 Tops now. Cards for him probably. So. Anybody got into the new Tops Project 100 stuff? Anybody seen anything good? Good come out of that? I like the Otani card, but it's, sold out. The Angels are an impressively just weird team, man. I mean, I would have such a hard time being like an Angels fan. Just you know, just in general. And I mean, how many years does Otani have left on his contract? Yeah, I mean, he's unrestricted free agent at 24. Yeah, look, it looks like I got an arbitration year this coming year, and it's gonna be interesting. But I mean, what do you pay him, man? Oh, Cheetah. That's not a bad idea. Can you do that? I guess there's nothing against that, right? I mean, he's the best player, like maybe ever. In his entirety. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who else is doing that? No one. No one. I mean, hell, the Marlins filled a stadium just to see him. The Marlins filled a stadium just to see him. I mean, Chris, that is up to you. I mean, yeah, he is. And I mean, it's funny because, like, I mean, I've read articles. They're like, well, he's not the best. He's not the best pitcher or the best hitter ever. I'm like, but he's doing both, man. He's doing both. I mean, technically they should really pay him like $50 million a season. Because by like today's money standards, he's like a 20, well, $30 million pitcher and a $25 million hitter, maybe. He should get about $50 million a year. If you're just talking about it, in just pure statistics. All right, we'll need the last 3 boxes. Let's see. All right, Christopher. Let's see what it does. See what it do then. What is this? Yeah, there's got to be something. I mean, I've still yet to hit a Jeter. Still yet to hit a Jeter. So maybe that is coming up. Coming up now. What happened? Christopher, thank you. That's I know, Jade. That's true. I don't know what to. I mean, it's still early. We'll see how it's how it plays out. But nice to see you. All right, got a little breaky poo to do here. Oh, they tricked me. Oh, it got me. You tricked me. You tricked me. Good job, computer. Hey, everybody. Car Bases, we welcome. The last of the 2022 Archives Signature Series retired player. I got to make sure that I don't have the personal box. I got some looking around to do for a quick minute after this. But right now, we're going to do number 5. One hitless person this is going to get $40 in break credit because I don't think I have any more boxes, so I'm going to have to look into that. Okay, we'll figure this out in a second. All right. All right, Ocho will be the random number. Jade, y'all, are you rested and feel good from being back? All right, 8 times is what we had on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And Ocho Timos here. Tres, Cuatro, Cinco, Seis. And money shot. Okay. Oh, you don't even get a break. Heading straight back out on the road. Okay, let's move this out of the way and bring the old Liberator back out. I gotta, I might have to look online and see if I can find a new one that's not busted, because it's not like that one. It's not, it's not that one has sentimental value or anything. It's just somebody I bought it off of eBay. I bought it off of the eBay. Okay, I ain't mad at this. I'm fairly impressed at this. Going into the AL West, a Jeff Bagwell Young Stars Toys R Us version 1 of 1. Nice Bagwell. Very cool card. Very cool card. I know the Toys R Us is what makes it awesome. Sweet. Yeah, Slippery Pete. I mean, the only thing is, it's a little wobbly. and kind of loose in spots, missing a screw here and there. So I may look into replacing. Oh, well, I'm going with what it is now. I gotta stay with what it is now. I can't be remembering those kind of things. Cannot be remembering those kind of things. It's gonna go. It's that one's AL West. Oh, you know, I mean, it's taken some time. It's taken some time, but we finally did it. I don't know how I forgot that he should be in this like every other box, but there it is. AL West. Jose Canesco. 9 out of 11 for the Oakland Athletics. The Jose Canesco. You know, that's some funness there. No, the Bagwell's a cool card. I mean, there is some very cool stuff in there. You know what, Jade? I might look into that. Maybe a kunai or something. Like if I can find one, you know, somewhere. I need something with a sharp edge on it, because I can't, like these, like you can stab into, but if I had to like cut the paper like that way, it's not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen. And as we you know, it is what it is. Another Canesco! 241 this time. Double Canescos and a very cool Jeff Bagwell. Alright, so. You know he was waiting. He was waiting there. He knew it. He knew it. He knew it. Okay, so let's see. We basically just take, since they were all AL West, so that'll take, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all AL West, so that's, yeah, AL West, AL West, AL West. Cool stuff. All right, 8 times. Top spot gets $40. Pretty close to it, so repeat. Pretty close to it. 4, 5, 6, 7, and the money shot. All right, Chris, I will get $40 in your account for you, and thank you. And I will get this right out to you. All right, join me over here real quick, like. It's, you know, like, that they send boxes to certain places, so it was definitely some kind of some kind of mistake. It I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. No, Christopher, thank you, man. That was some fun stuff to see. I legitimately love the bag. I mean, the Bagwell's a fun card because it's a future star and it's Toys R Us, which, you know, you don't see that often. I mean, the Canesco's whatever, but, you know. And again, let me go ahead and throw that break credit in your account before I forget about it, because that would be something that I would do. Well, I gotta make sure. I gotta look, Cheeto. I may have screwed up and mixed them together since they weren't going anywhere. Like, I think I was just pulling like from the personals from. Like, somebody suggested that I throw in a 3-box random vision, so I was like, okay, whatever, I'll throw it in there since the personals were not selling at all. So I probably have not as many. not as many of the personals as I think I do. Okay, Chris, you have got $4 in break credit in your account. Give me 1 second to take a look-see here. Because there's definitely not 13 left. That's a sealed case of not that. That's optics. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's all active player. Yep. Yep. I have 2 personal boxes remaining. 2 loose boxes. They all came out of the same case, basically. I think I had like a sealed case and then like a half case that was loose. So they are honestly all we're all mixed up. So there's 2 boxes from somewhere. If anybody wants to see what's in the last 2, could not in any way predict or tell what it says. No, I just changed it. Cheeto, because that was I literally have. Yeah, 2 of those left, and I still have some of the active player ones. So some active player deals, but so that's good. But yeah, the old Liberator's seen better days. I fear for my safety, honestly, with it, because if I get all wound up at night, late at night and something, there's a good chance I stab myself with it. Yeah, I could definitely sharpen it. I have even some jigs at home, for my Dremel that I think it's meant to do, some blades, but it's too wiggly. It's not safe. It's not safe. I think I might have to just maybe put that in a frame or something, just mount it somewhere. But yeah, no, oof, $30. That's a rough one. This is, there's no offers on it, but and see, this is probably dull AF too. 16 inches is not huge. It's a letter opener, but it's not gonna, and shipping $13. I'm not paying that. Well, Christopher, I wish you the best. It's probably not a Conseco. I can guess that it's probably not a Kinesco. so many options. So many options. I mean, so far the what do you call it? The Liberator, although it's not in his best shape, is still looking good. So, all right, let's let's put this in here. All right, let's see. I'm excited. I'm interested. I'm curious. I'm hella curious. Hey, everybody. Carbase Juice with you. Welcome. Chris is blessing us with the ability to see what's in these last two boxes. I want to see. I want to have my mind blown. Like, I mean, I really want to. Like, I want to have to take a 5-minute break where I go and like look for clean underwear in my car, kind of a situation. Let me finish this. This will go fast, and I'll check. Yeah, no, I mean, if things get squirrely, I might end up. I mean, well, I found the Liberator just screwing around one night, like just randomly looking at stuff. I mean, I ain't mad. Okay, I'm not mad at that one. So let's see which one is which one's better. Which one should be shown first. I mean, okay. There's a clear winner and a clear loser. No, I mean, I'm not gonna call it a loser, but we will go Hojo 2 out of 17 for the Mets, holding his bats. It's very excited to be there. The Hojo Stadium Club. Yep, there you go. And I mean, it's not Jeter, but it is Yankees. It is Yankees. Reginald Jackson for the Yankees. 7 out of 49 from the 2016 Topps Bunt Series. Reggie Jackson. Exactly, Christopher. Exactly. The Reggie's nice. The Howard Johnson. I mean, whatever. It's not. They're not. They can't all be winners. But I mean, you know, if you're 1 out of 2, you've done well. So nice. I mean, you got some nice cards with the archives, Christopher. Thank you, and I will get this right out to you. Yeah, man. You got some nice stuff. I mean, the Mattingly, the Biggio, or the Bagwell. I mean, I like it. All right, let's put this up just. God, Christopher, I hope you get to feeling much better. Like, hopefully, just a good night's sleep is all you need to get back to 100%. And thank you for the fun. That was some entertaining stuff. It's so loud. All right, I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright, oops. Now, let's see what this, see what this sweet, sweet blade is. I mean, that's pretty badass. I mean, and if I buy 3, I get a discount. 211 have been sold. I mean, it would definitely open a box, I imagine. Again, I'm pretty sure that I would most definitely hurt myself with that. Almost certainly hurt myself. I mean, I'm kind of taken with this one too. Of course. I mean, it says unsharpened, so I would have to take them somewhere to get them sharpened. But that's an interesting little bit of garbage. You know it's garbage too. You know. 11 by 5. I mean, blade is not sharp. It's got a display stand in it. I mean, so I got to. I'll find something that says, you know. Well, I mean, it claims to be dull, but I'd still probably end up like, you know, squirting blood all over some cards. And as you know, it'd be like an NT break for me. And like the one NT break I actually do, I'd be splurting blood all over. You know, I mean, there's just, I don't know. I could just stick with the regular bit of business, but the only thing is I'm cheap, and I'd really like to keep this under like $25 shipped, which does not look like it's going to happen with most of these collectible daggers that are wifey poo. I don't know. I mean, the kunai like makes. I mean, kind of makes like a smart. I mean, it's easy, but it's. Hang on a second. You sound like somebody squealing out in the parking lot. This is Bob's, right? Let's make sure nobody gets hurt here. I mean, I feel kind of bad that I've lost, like, the razors that I had, but I mean, I literally bought them off of Amazon. I paid like $1.99 for them. It was prime delivery, so I got three of them for nothing. I've had them for over 2 years. I used the pink one more than anything else, and now the pink one is. I mean, I'm sure it's fallen into the trash can. I'm sure it's fallen into the trash can. And the trash was taken out. Whatever. It's gone. It's you can't be too upset about all that. It just doesn't serve any purpose. Did I? I did, in fact, do that. So, man, I gotta get my ass in check. I'm doing some what some refer to as some dumb ass stuff. I feel like now I should have brought. I'm gonna have to at some point shell like a pound of pistachios, which is more than likely gonna be tonight. Could have brought them with me and just had some fun, while we hung out and did that. But that would have made a giant mess. I don't know. There'd be a whole lot of me going like, son of a bitch. Like you trying to shove my my fingernail into a pistachio shell. I can't. I don't. Well, I'm not doing pecans anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I can, shell pecans with just 2 pecans, using one as a rock basically, and the other one as leverage. But I'm doing pistachios and walnuts for this particular exercise. The only thing, like now, I've you know, out of laziness, have of course put myself in the position that I have to get up early tomorrow. You know, I have there's no choice to it. Kind of screwed myself. But it's, you know, it is what it is. What kind of blade goes in this? I think I might have found my new knife, but I gotta verify. I mean, can I verify like what size like cutters go into it? I mean, this is just too much almost to pass up. I mean, it's, instead of going, you know, like crazy, I'm maybe going vintage. And this one, I mean, you know, listen, there's nobody else here, so you can give me an opinion, Cheeto. It's you know, I would oh no, well, you know, I had one. Don, I used to have one that I honed out of you know, some plastic, but you know, I appreciate the offer. I mean, you know, I'll consider, if I can't find anything that I really like, you know, then I'll maybe look into that. Really, Swords from Stone's not worth it. I mean, it's so big too. I mean, I gotta put a stone somewhere to store it. Then, like, I mean, you know, it's a small box. Like, how am I cutting open an NT box with a 40-inch sword? It's complicated, you know. It's tough. But I like this old school looking one. I mean, because it actually closes up a little bit, and it says there's something so profitable about these nuts. I mean, I'll just scratch out colors and just draw right in nuts on it. Or let me see. I mean, is it possible? It's gonna be nope. Well, see, that is exactly where I just headed, Don. That is exactly where I just headed, to see if I could buy, like, you know, like promotional box cutters, basically. You know, and I can, as low as, like, you know, I can put, you know, my logo and, you know, CBJ on it or something. You know, there's even some with, like, keychains. I mean, you know, there's you know, there's some stuff, and, you know, some stuff there that can be done. Yeah, my personal, well, see, my personal shiv is actually getting, like, super dull now too. Like, I need to replace that sort of, or at least find somewhere to get it sharpened. My personal knife. I mean, she's fine. I'm not worried about her. Plus, I mean, her fingerprints. I mean, I wear gloves when I commit crimes, so if she uses it to cut open anything, her fingerprints are going to be all over it. So that's going to be her problem. How the hell does that work? Yeah, I mean, and plus, I mean, the sorter's Colombian, Anyway, so I mean, I think she mostly like, prefers to kill people like by hand, not so much like with a knife because, you know. I mean, I don't really ask these questions. Man, there is no there because there is no CPS in Florida. I mean, there's technically a Department of Children Protective Services, but there's 3 people working there, and all 3 of them are sleeping all day. So, oh, I can't. Okay, I only see. Okay, this is gonna be a problem because I don't want to buy 200 of these things. I want like 1. Yeah. Yeah, so never mind on this one. I mean, and really, what are they going to do anyway? I mean, Pepper would never just like randomly say something like, "Oh, he hits me." Probably, maybe, or would she? She definitely might possibly do that, though. I wouldn't. Oh, no, Oriental Trading, huge fan, but I'm looking for like something customized. I want a custom deal, but I don't want to buy 200 of them. Is the problem, Yeah, I mean, even like 250. I'm not. I mean, this is not. I don't think my custom box cutter is going to come out. Is going to work. So. What if this one just popped into my head. What if instead I did a pizza cutter? Used a pizza cutter. Would that be just weird enough, or would we still? I mean, it's still probably not sharp enough to like cut the plastic. I would have to like always cut into an edge, but that would be. I mean, that would be different. It'd be unique. I guarantee you there'd be no other breakers using pizza cutters to open their boxes. Cases would be no problem. And just in boxes, you just have to go along the edge. There'd just be no like random, swiping at it. But I kind of like that idea. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Don. I mean, you couldn't do it like just across a box. Like you'd have to go into like where the box seam is, and and cut it that way. Like that's the only. It would slow down things by probably about 27 seconds a break. I would imagine something along those lines. Probably about that. But since I'm not getting any custom, a single custom thing, I like this Z's colors, Z's nuts. I mean, yeah. I mean, the pizza cutter thing, I mean, the only thing is, like, again, I don't want it to buy, like, a whole bunch of... I'd probably be better off, like, buying just, like, the generic pizza cutter. And then... getting, like, a sticker or something for it. But I would want one with like a handle. Like, I mean, like what I'm seeing like for these promotional ones, like they're doing cheap style. Like, I want like a straight up. I mean, I could even go vintage pizza cutter. I mean, this one appeals to my utility. Utilitarian type of aesthetic. I like it. I mean, well, $5. I mean, it's still under my $25 threshold, and I can make an offer. Just offer them $10 for it, and just take it for 15. What do you think? Or, I mean, I get a couple, and just Thursday is pizza cutter day. Friday is Z's Nuts vintage cutter day. And Saturday we'll just find something else. I wonder. I mean, okay. I mean, as a seller, like I mean, there have been some cards that I've had listed that I was like, when they finally sold, I was like, why? Who in God's name like bought that? And like I'm wondering if it's like the same thing like with this pizza cutter. Like how long has this thing been on eBay? Like how long? Freaking Nature, how you doing today? Nice to see you. A glass cutting tool, would that work? But there's not really. I don't think there's like that much of an edge on it, is there? Maybe not. Maybe there is. I have to see. I mean, would that? I mean, I guess if it's going to etch glass, it would probably. Cut plastic, right? Huh. All right, I'm gonna keep that tab open to consider that. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if because. Yeah, no, I mean it should. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I have like, some stainless. I had some specially made stainless steel credit cards, Don. That that I would highly recommend. Yeah, I don't think the glass cutter. What I'm reading is it doesn't actually. It's not like a knife. It's a wheel that the diamonds make like chips, like super tiny chips in the glass. So I mean that, but I mean, excellent idea. I mean, I love the thought process there. I love the thought process. But it's sounding like that is not like it's not going to cut anything. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean that'll. I mean, breakers do like to wear gloves, Bob. They do like to wear gloves, so that's. I could try and keep it on while doing other stuff. I mean, we do like, they have like Edward Scissorhands because Nightmare on Elm Street always messed me up. That was very scary, a very scary movie. I don't think I have ever watched an entire one. Couldn't do it. Couldn't sit through it. I don't know. Where is that? Well, Cheetah, let me see. Let me see. Okay, so we would lose the Cardinals and the Astros. They gone. Then the Rockies, Rangers, and Diamondbacks. A 10 spot. Allow me to do some calculations. Because I am pretty curious about this light business. I have some curiosity towards it. I mean, I don't really want to. Let's. All right. Why am I? I mean, why am I complicating this? There's zero reason to. Let me take it out. I got to talk to. I have to actually talk to Cat Lady today. So let me drop this filler. That's true. Okay, that would be nice, Don. That would be nice. 24. All right, so it's 24 per 8 spots, or 10 spots in total. Just fills it. I mean, straight up random. Try not to complicate things too much. Mariners still in there. I mean, could do a snake draft if you wanted to cut it down in spots, but give me think about it. See, you maybe want to snake draft it. Otherwise, I need one quick minute. So yeah, talk to her. That was interesting. What? She. What? I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. This doesn't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is this something else? I don't know. Yes. Okay. I don't know, Justin. I honestly don't know. Just I mean, it was some. I searched for wrestling ring. Like I put up a wrestling ring. That was kind of the best one that I could sort of find. So, but I honestly have no idea. Diggstown. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Justin, how are you today? Lovely, I hope. I can only hope that you're lovely. That's, anything less would be ridiculous. Oh, so I had something. Well, it's not. I mean, something like weird day. Like I had like this an appointment on Monday for like a medical type procedure, and like the people called me today, and they were like, "Well, we're not going to do just that procedure. Like we actually will only do like that procedure and another one at the same time. So you're gonna have to call your doctor and get get a prescription for it." And I was like, okay. So I call it. I mean, you don't actually talk to the doctor or the office or anything. I mean, they whatever. So I just try and get the prescription for the additional thing they want to do. Don't get it. So I call back the scheduling people. And I'm like, I didn't get it. So like, I guess I'm gonna have to like reschedule this appointment. And they're like, okay, our first available appointment, let's see, would be October 11th. I'm like, damn, man, you must be busy. Yeah, exactly. Of 2026. I'm like, what the? The thing is, like, I mean, there are like other places that I can go to have it done, but it's hella cheaper to do it at that place. And I'm not in a particular rush to have it done anyway, so I'm just gonna stick to the October date. And they kind of screwed me over because I mean, really, I wonder if they screwed up on something. Now that I think about it, I think they might have. I think they might have screwed up on something, but whatever. Well, yeah. So I mean, that's a. I mean, the one positive thing is the appointment that I had on Monday was at like 8 o'clock, and they wanted me to be there at 7:30, which would have meant I would have had to been up hella early, showered, and on my way. So I at least don't have to get up on Monday now. Got that going for me. I really cannot decide, Justin. I am considering a couple of options for a new box cutter, since the box cutter that I have is the last one, and eventually it's going to fall in the trash. I'm going to lose it, and then I'm not going to have any way to open anything. So I'm thinking about it like ahead of time. But I'm thinking about going like a little bit weird. Man, 545, that sucks. $5.45, man. That's F that noise. If I wake up at 5:45, I'd be like, I would. I'd almost. I mean, 5:45 is still a little bit late. But like, if I wake up at like 4 or something, like I'm pretty thrilled because I look at the clock and I'm like, oh yeah, I can still sleep some. 5:45, I'd be like, oh damn, I gotta get up soon. Well, I mean, this one an option, but I don't really think. I mean, I don't want to pay. It's too expensive for me, and there's no no offer on it. Going in a very, I think, unique way is perhaps that one. Like, just, just changing things up completely. Changing things up completely. Or this one, because I can say Z's nuts. Well, almost sort of I can, but so there's like those are three like potential options. Not full blown, but see, like, I mean, I often wonder, like, I mean, like when I wake up, like my alarm goes off at like 7. Then that's to like get the to get the kid up, the wife up, like everything moving. And like, I most of the times, like when it goes off, like I get up, I sit on the edge of the bed and just go like, oh God, another day. Just trying to get the energy to just not keel over and just die. And like, now, like, I wonder, because like my parents, it was the same thing. Like, they were always up when I got up, so I just assumed that they would like that the alarm went off and they were like, hey, it's time to go, let's party. And now I very seriously wonder if it was if they were living the same situation that I am. That they wake up, they just have to sit there for like 5 minutes, just gathering the strength to even even go and take a piss, kind of a deal. Because I've never woken up like just, hey, all right, let's go. It's time to party. Even if I wake up at noon, I'm still kind of like, ugh, well, I could lay here another 10 minutes. I mean, it's something that makes me sad that I can't talk to Papa about anymore. That's a nice one. That's nice. I like that. I like that it's in the. I like that. I considered kunai, but I didn't know if that was just like a little bit too, a little bit too much. But I mean, $15, I can live with that. I can live with that for sure. Letter opener. I did not really consider that on the old eBay. I found it. I found it, y'all. I mean, it's gonna change a little bit about I might only be able to use it after 11 o'clock. But it would be a Vice City After Dark type of situation. Now, the wife would probably be less than thrilled with it, but I mean, the blade looks like hot garbage. Like, I mean, it's probably not going to cut anything open, but I mean, $10 economy shipping? Come on, bro. Oh, somebody's bidding on it even. There's a current bid. I mean, Naked Lady letter opener. I think the wife would be too pissed, but I will not. I will consider it. I'll definitely consider it. I could get a switchblade or something. Because Justin, I did end up well, hang on. Since that filler went nowhere, let me put that back in the store. Probably, before technology, somebody in the 1800s or whatever. You use what is available. You use what's available. You got to be resourceful. I mean, does it say what it's dated or no? I mean, the only thing is I don't really want to get into a bidding war with some guy. I mean, what else? And I see the like something else. Like whenever I see something like that, I have no choice but to see like what else they have for sale, because they've got to have something. There's an artillery shell from World War II. Okay. A carburetor. Some Digimon inbox. I mean, just a bunch of random ass stuff. A lot of engine parts. A lot of carbs. there's some stuff just, like this, I'm not opposed to. But I don't know if it's just, if it's too pedestrian at this point. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's old, but I feel like it might just be like too, too soft. Like just, not really. I like there's some nice ones, some fox heads. Man, come on, dude. Why is there like 18,000 characters in a stupid thing when all it has to be is like one item? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I will find something unique and interesting. A vintage funeral home trowel letter opener. Now this is this is up my kind of creepy level right there. This is up my creepy level. If I was advertising my business, I'm not sure that I would go with like a trowel letter opener that is selling my funeral service. That I'm just not sure I'm gonna do that. And somebody's bid on it. It's already has a bid. Already has a bid. Alright, I'm going to look at one more thing and then I'm going to abandon this altogether. I'm going to go on Don's thing. Really? No shivs for sale on eBay. Weird. I was kind of like hoping somebody had like a homemade, prison shiv kind of thing like that. It'd be pretty sweet. But that's gonna be a no. So let me just close all this stuff out. I will find something later. Howard, how you doing today? Okay. Wait a minute. Which one's the active player deals? All right. Do you want to pick them, Howard? I'll bring them out. You can make your choice. Give me 1 second to grab them. I gotta figure out. No, I can pick them. All right. Well, hang on, because I probably do not have this accurately. Where is this? Yeah, the active. I actually only have. Let's see. If you took 2. And I only have 3 left. Okay, unless... Yep. Oh, yeah. That one we went through a little run. I mean, we had some like divisionals of them that went through. Yeah, let's do this one. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. If it goes south, then I will. Then I'll change it up. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I don't have like any just like floating around somewhere, because that would be awkward. I mean, I've honestly not had the luck with the active that I have had with the retired, but that just could be that I have gone through all of the, mostly junk active ones. So that's what I'm going to believe right now. That we have gone through all of the sketchy ones, and now we're going to have the good ones. So. Hey everybody! Come in, Susan. Welcome. Fafafuhai is what we're gonna do. Archive Signature Series, Active Player Edition this time. We're gonna do 2 of them. I've picked 2. We'll see how this plays out. I don't know. And this is one we did. I mean, we have had some luck today. We have brought the Liberator out of retirement. He is not in good shape. Not in good shape at all. Very loose and dull. So I'm probably gonna hurt myself on that eventually at some point. And I'm not terribly excited. A Colton Wong to 40, 17 out of 40, even so for the Cardinals. Not loving that one. All right, let's see if I can do better on this one. Come on. All right. Come on, guy. Let's do this. I mean, that's terrible too. Max Kepler to 80. I mean, I'm not okay. All right, Howard. All right, Howard. You pick this one. 1, 2, or 3. Since I have done a terrible job. 1, 2, or 3. I'll give you one more on me because those were terrible. And I want to see something nice. So 1, 2, or 3. You bring the hotness. middle it is. Let's see. Let's see if you are any better at this than I am, or if retired is just where it's at. Okay, come on, man. I mean, you're a little better. You're slightly better. Matt Olson 101. A Genter 2018 Genter for Matt Olson. I mean, uno. So you picked better than I did. So not bad at all. Well, Howard, thank you. I will get these right out to you. Let me go ahead and real quick take that one out of the store. Well, I mean, listen. I'm a whore for the archives. So I mean, even if I have to take a loss on it to see more of it, I don't care. I mean, I love it so much. All right, so let me take that stock down to 2. All right, so who knows what the last 2 might have. Okay, that looks good. And I go and print a label real fast to pack it up. So Howard, how are you doing today? How's the world treating you? I mean, it should be weekend for most people. So, well, yeah, I guess sort of the weekend. Just, God, why am I troubling myself? Why am I troubling myself? I mean, really, 101's like just falling out of the sky on this stuff. I mean, is it not hot anywhere? I mean, I'm almost wondering. I'm thinking like probably even in Antarctica, like they might be wearing shorts right now. Things are so sweaty. But yeah, honestly, like today, not that bad in Florida. Like I mean, I've many worse, much worse days, many badder days. You know, let's just use the proper English. Many terriblerest days of stuff. Oh yeah, I am actually just. Well, I mean, you know, it's cliche, I will say, but it's the humidity that really is the kick in the pants. You know, I mean, now Disney like does like a pretty good job of like mitigating a lot of that stuff. I mean, they like secretly, you know, climate control like as best as they can. It's still going to be hot. I mean, don't kid yourself. It's still going to be stupid hot. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I'll go with that. I mean, hot. I mean, I guess you just, I don't know. Like, just get used to. Let's see. What is weather supposed to look like? Next week. Oh, come on. So I mean, when are you going? Oh, I mean, that's a trip, Howard. I mean, I got kind of used to it. You know, I mean, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm like, what's the word? You know, I mean, I grew up like 30 minutes outside of Orlando, like outside of Disney. Like Disney, I mean, on a, you know, traffic a little bit different now than it was then, but 35 minutes you could be at Disney World, where I grew up. So there was like school trips to Disney. You know, I worked at Disney a couple of summers, like just because. You know, so I mean, I mean, I'm not like, I'm a little bit numb to it, I guess. But I mean, no, didn't I mean, I wasn't like you know, honestly, I don't even know that they had annual passes like that many years ago. I mean, because I mean, this was 20 years ago probably, and I didn't. Like, I wasn't, you know, I was fine to go with the trips and stuff like that. So, I mean, I wasn't, like, constantly going. And by the time, like, I was old enough to, like, go take myself there, I worked there. And if you work there, you can get yourself and, like, 2 other people in for free. Like, just with your employee pass. So that was, like, whatever. You know, I mean, you know, so, I mean, you know, I mean, it's a magical place, but, you know, I mean, well, I have family, like family that lived in North Carolina. They, like, their son, like, moved out, like, got old enough and moved out, and they were like, okay, you know, I mean, like, you know, we're here for a while. They're like, you know, let's move somewhere. They're like, where do you want to move? How about Orlando? If we move to Orlando, we could go to Disney like every other day. That's what they did. They moved to Orlando, got annual passes, and just go like basically almost every weekend, just to see it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Howard. Next week's going to be hot, but it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. There was constantly. You know, I mean, I remember when I was much younger, you know, family that, you know, they would come in to visit, you know, I'm like, oh, we haven't seen you in forever. You know, we got to catch up. But let's catch up after we go to Disney for the day. Then when we come back, we'll catch up. You know, we probably won't just come straight back in, shower, and crash. We'll definitely, you know, catch up and whatnot. So, I mean, you know, so that's what a lot of my youth was for that. So, I mean, whatever. It's fine. I don't know. The daughter is like 4.5 years old, I guess, and she like has an awareness of what it is now. But like, she doesn't have the patience to go. She just does not have the patience. Like, I mean, I know it's going to be miserable for everybody if she has to stand in a hot line that's going to be an hour to get on a ride that she may not even be able to ride. Like, I have to check like her height and some other stuff. You know, that's actually something I should look at. Like, I mean, like what height recommendations or height requirements for that stuff. Oh, 100%, Howard, 100%. But I mean, it was nice to be able to go just whenever. You know, I mean, it's. But you know, I mean, especially if you're like staying on the property, oh my God, can it be expensive? Because they don't really cut deals. Like, I mean, they're taking their dollars. But it should be fun. I mean, either way, it's gonna be an experience that they will remember forever. You know, so you got that going for you. They will remember and love it for the rest of their lives. Probably. Now, I know they have like all that fast pass stuff and all that now. I have no idea what any of that does. To be able to tell you that we have, like, whether it's good or not. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, unless there's like something that you like really want to see, it's kind of, I mean, it's, you know, you're only going to disappoint yourself if you say, like, we're going to see this and this and this and this, and it's going to be, you know, we're going to do this one in the morning, this one's going to be right after that one, then we're going to do this one right after we have some lunch. I mean, you can say that, but the odds of it happening, you know, you can't control that. So I feel like you're definitely better off with the just, you know, and, you know, just, you know, enjoy your time there. I mean, everything there is a magical moment. Everything there is a magical moment. You know, everything is built to have you be enjoying yourself. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, it was, you know, when I worked there, there was like a 10-day even, like, thing where they just taught you about Disney. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like orientation, where you didn't go out into the park or anything. You just, like, you were in a classroom basically. They was learning stuff. And, you know what I mean? Like, when you're in the beginning, like when you first come in, there's like a little, you know, it looks like a town base with like shops and stuff. Well, they pump in like the smell of popcorn. It's very subtle, and, like, I mean, if you weren't looking for it or thinking about it, you probably wouldn't notice it. But just to give you like a comfortable feel, like, I mean, they have done studies that, like, this popcorn smell, like, you know, like, makes you feel, you know, I mean, you know, like something fun is going on or whatever. I mean, they do it right, man. I mean, that's all I can say. They do it right. They do not play. I think they don't. I don't even think they have it anymore. But it was The Legend of the Lion King, and it was a puppet show. I say puppet show, but like a, you know, like a full giant ass stage with, you know, full, like, life size puppets and stuff. And basically, like, you had like 4 or 5 spots that you would either stand, like, outside, and people would ask you, so how long until we get to see the show? And I'd be like, 40 minutes. Then, like, you'd do, like, another spot was like inside somewhere, and they'd be like, hey, okay, how long until I get to see the show? 25 minutes now. I mean, this is the only thing you said. Then there was like another spot, like, inside, where you got to do like a little spiel, you know, like a little talk about the Legend of the Lion King and what you were going to see and how it was going to go, and that was always fun. You know, I mean, you know, hype, you know, just hyping the people up, because I mean, I'm a kid. I mean, I'm like 18 years old. Well, I care. You know, I'm having a good time, because it was one of the best job I probably ever had. Because, I mean, it's straight up fun. I mean, you know, like, nobody's really ever mad. You know, I mean, like, you know, you tell them, like, how long it's going to be until you get to see a show, and as you get closer, they get a little bit more excited, because you're like, well, I mean, well, listen, the worst part's gone now, man. You're almost there. You're like, yeah, man. You know, so I mean, and like, there, for a little while towards the end, like, they had some place called Toontown that they had just built. It basically was just nothing but lines of people meeting the characters, you know, like, you know, the princesses and Mickey and stuff like that. And I mean, I was kind of like crowd control for that. Like, wasn't as fun as the Lion King, because the characters are frankly a little bit, you know, high on themselves. Let's just say they think they're better than everybody else. They might be, but they, you know, but they thought they were better. No, I'm telling you, it was great. I loved it. I loved it. There was nothing that I didn't like. I mean, you know, and I mean, I may or may not have partaken in some, you know, in some things that, you know, that teenagers might do sometimes, that made things, you know, a little more interesting, let's say. You know, so it was fun. It was fun. Wait, how many of those do I have left? Is this seriously the last one? Hang on, sorry. One quick second. Oh, it is. Jim has taken the last box. Okay. No, well, I mean, I will probably shift that other case into boxes too, though. Yeah, Leaf Metal Pop Century. The last personal box is sold, but since the letter randoms are going absolutely nowhere, I think I might refund that one and then. But yeah, Howard, I hope you have a good time. I mean, I hope the weather. Yeah, Jim, absolutely. If you are available to see it, I am available to do it. Would bring me the most joy. Doing well. I mean, we went through a lot of archives today. I mean, a lot of weirdness today. Archives, the Pop Century. I mean, I think I'm gonna move the other case of Pop Century to personals too. Just. Are you back home and rested and everything, Jim? I mean, feeling good? Well, no, Howard. I mean, I hope the weather holds good for you. Maybe just like overcast, not a lot, not too much heat. Just just enough goodness, to enjoy the trip. That's I hope so. Definitely hope so. All right, let's do this. Leave my Pop Century real quick. Hey, everybody! Carbase Susie, welcome. Sort of our last box of Leaf Pop Century personal boxes. I mean, I might move a case over into the other situation to do more of these, but. For right now, this is going to be our last one out of this case. I mean, we have had the last one that I did was not bad. Had a Joe Exotic, had a Joe Montana, and a Mark Wahlberg swatch. All right, let's cut open this thing. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like there have been either like very good boxes or not so great boxes. You know what I mean? Like a little bit. Hang on, let me just get this out of the way. I mean, yeah. I mean, this one is, yeah. I mean, this one, yeah. Just, well, let's compare notes then. A George Chakiris? I don't know. I'm afraid that 8 out of 20. I am unfamiliar. I have zero idea who that is. Again. I got too excited. Didn't call Chip. Should have called Chip. He certainly knows who that is, but I am afraid that I do not. Cole Hauser. Obviously the Cole Hauser. 1 out of 3. I mean, you're not. If you don't know Cole Hauser, then don't even talk to me, because I don't want to hear it, frankly. Eileen Quinn, Growing Up Graphs. I just said I understand. I know it's a good one. I'm telling you, like, if you don't If you don't know him, then don't even talk to me, because I'm gonna shut you down. That one, 11 out of 15. I mean, what a cutie patootie, right? Am I right? Cutie patootie. And we'll finish up with a cut. I mean something sometimes. Oliver Norte with an excellent signature. An excellent signature for Oliver North. Jim, I will be sending along an ice pack as well with your package, so that you may press it against your nuts. Jim, you want to know the super weird thing? Only one concert ticket in this case. I'm almost positive. Only one concert ticket. When I thought they were going to be like 2 per box, or for every single thing. Well, hang on. I get your out. I'll get this right out to you, whether you want it or not. No, I mean there was. Nada, really. It was very. Again, I thought there was going to be bunches. Or I could, be living in a world where I can't remember anything too, because I'm mildly concerned about my dementia at this point. Yeah, but probably tonight at some point I will move that other case into personal, since it's not going anywhere. But yeah, Jim, I am sorry. That for a fan, that makes me very sad. Ooh, the Reverend Al Sharpton. That's a big one. Now, I really only got like one. The Tony Hawk is the only card that I was like genuinely thrilled about. Everything else was, somebody else got a Hogan. That was like that was nice, but I don't know. There have been good boxes, and there have been turd boxes. And I feel like it's been like 2-to-1 turds to good ones, when they could have like spread it out a little bit. Whoever was packing the boxes didn't care. I think is what it is. They were just shuffling cards basically. If it was even a person, it might have been an all-knowing robot as well. I'm not sure. Can't be sure. But yeah, let's see who took that one spot. Yep, Brad did. All right. So yeah, I'll probably just refund Brad and move them to personals. So, Jim, do you have to do the you going out of town again for? Jade was saying there's like some, I want to say like Emerald City like Comic-Con or something, or are you back home for good for a little while? I didn't know Seattle was the Emerald City. Honestly, didn't even know. This is how. I mean, this is basically how East Coast I am. You know, East Coast, best coast. So I don't even know. Oh, Jade must be very excited then, because I know he is. I know he's a little bit of a Marvel collector. I did not realize. I've always wanted to visit. I actually had we had like my wife has a cousin or something who came here from Iran like 3 years ago maybe. He's a computer programmer. Found a job in Miami. Bought a townhouse. Had a baby. Lovely people. Just the nicest folks. And Microsoft contacted him in some fashion. It was like, hey, you want to go to Seattle? And he's kind of like, well, okay, okay, for what? And they're like, we'll give you $100,000 more than whatever you're making right now to come to Seattle. We'll handle like your moving expenses and all that kind of stuff. So we got family out there now that we can hustle to be like, hey, we're coming to visit you, but really just going to see the beauty that is supposed to be Seattle. So we're gonna work that angle very deeply, sooner than later. But yeah, I'm gonna, that should be fun. Maybe you should go and just pretend that you don't know anything, and just let people be surprised that you don't know anything, even though you. I don't know. That really went nowhere. So never mind. I do. Legitimately, I'm a huge Chihuly fan, and I think like he has his main like museum is there at Chihuly or in Seattle. That I would kill to see. He has like some pieces in a place down here. It's called Fairchild Gardens. Like several very substantial pieces. But I don't know. I've always been like a little bit enamored with glass blowing for some reason. Really, it's the weirdest thing. I would love to like learn how to do it. If I ever like won the lottery, that would be one of the things that I would do. Like just find some studio and be like, all right, teach me how to blow glass because I want to know. And the stuff that he produced, just does is stunning. It's just stunning. Well. Oh, nice, Jim. Very nice. Very nice. No, I have my minor my collegiate minor is in art history, and I studied them briefly while in the schools. Or I mean, maybe not in like maybe ad. I mean, you know, I've been aware of them for a long time. Look at you, all hoity-toity, sipping the champagne with those folks. I like it. I like it. Okay, I will stop you. I mean, I killed that off. I mean, the 20% off is really, you know, more than it should be, but it is what it is. All right, let me locate the case because now I'm not 100% sure where it is, but let me find it. This is the stuff. All right, let's ask. Oh, sorry, Jim. I didn't even see that text message. Here, it's all fine. Doesn't matter. It makes no difference. All right, let's see if Chip is around. If he is, it's gonna be hella more entertaining. Okay, Jim. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna give Chip a call because I personally love his knowledge on this thing. So let's set this up this way. Hey everybody, Kirby Suits with you. Welcome. We're going to be doing a couple of boxes of the 2022 Leaf Metal Pop Century business. And I'm going to call Chip because Chip knows everything about everything.
Hey, Mr. Jason.
Hey, how are you doing, Chip? Let's look at some boxes of the Leaf Metal Pop Century.
Oh boy.
It's all that anybody could want. All right, let's.
And it's a hoot.
All right, Jim, I'm going to take them all out, and you can pick. Oh, this knife is terrible. I can't use this anymore. I'm going to hurt myself.
Mr. Jason, is the liberator there?
Is who?
the Liberator there?
It is here, but it is not in a good. It's not in a good way. No, it's Jim. It was known as the Liberator. I bought it when I was at the old place. Served me well for many years, but it is currently not in a good condition. I mean, it's
like my second wife.
Exactly. It's missing screws and just not good. So I'm gonna have to. I can't use. I'm gonna stab myself if I use it anymore. Okay, so Jim, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 going left. Many boxes, many cards, hundreds, maybe even thousands of cards. Really, I mean, it's gonna liberate. 8 cards right now to add to its total.
Good luck, Mr. Jim.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's why she used to be a good thing. All right, 5 and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be here. Then 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. All right. I mean, this is at least a little bit easy because of the safety seals. All right, come on now. Want to see a good box. Want to see.
Hot picks.
All right, let's get rid of this. This thing messes up everything.
My ex-wife?
I mean, maybe. Uh-oh. All right, I don't even know what order to go in this, so we'll just go in a random order. His name, Michael Balduco. I don't know. Badalucco.
All you can say is Sopranos. That's all you need to know.
Well, that's good for him then. 16 out of 25. All right. Hey, I ain't mad at this one. Kathleen Turner. I have not seen her autograph maybe ever. That's interesting.
Kathleen Turner, who came up in the movie Body Heat, and then decided she wanted to go animated, so she was actually the voice of Jessica Rabbit as well as Revenge of the Nile and Something of the Stone.
Really? 4 out of 5 for her. Interesting.
She's hard to reach. Plus, she also plays Chandler's transsexual mom on Friends.
I did not know that. I do know that Martin Sheen is a person.
The Martin Sheen, yes, originally named Martin Estevez, then changed his name to Martin Sheen, decided to make lots and lots of money, and most notably and most award-winningly has won 2 Emmys on The West Wing.
Now, I can guarantee that you know nothing about this next card. I mean,
He's a rapper.
Would you like to bet $1 on it?
You know I only turn all my money into Deutschmark.
This is true. All right. So instead of that, we will go with a mystery multi-signature card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at the time of fulfillment. So
those cards are going for a fortune in the secondary market. Whoever is lucky to get it, such as Mr. Jim, you got a really hot choice card here.
Mystery, Jim. Mystery.
Congratulations, Mr. Jim.
All right, and now I think this one is 5, right? This one is 5. So what do you think, Jim? Redeem or sell? You think really? De Niro and Khan. Interesting. What was Chip? What was the one that was it a duel? Did the other one that we saw, or was it just a mystery?
The mystery. It was. It has not been redeemed yet officially by Leaf, so it's still a mystery. They're not going to tell us until it ships out.
But was it a duel or just
I believe it was a single.
Oh, it was a single. Okay, sorry. So, any idea what the single mystery is, Jim? Okay, so this one, a Lana Wood in Rojo. What do we know about her?
Ronna Wood, as we have discussed before, she is now a casting director, but she was originally a Bond girl, I believe, in Diamonds Are Forever.
3 out of 3. She's hot. I mean, I'm not. She's good looking.
And of course, she's also the sister of the late Natalie Wood.
Rest in peace. I mean, okay, now we dated for, a couple of years when I was
talking about that. We weren't supposed to talk about that.
Well, no, not Lana Wood, but this next tile, and I will say tigress, Christina Applegate in the Tiger Glamour Graphs. Exactly.
Most notably known as Kelly Bundy, but has won acclaim even before that on a TV show called Heart in the City. Yeah. And now she's doing independent projects and comedies, and she's mostly doing things on streaming things like Netflix.
eBay 101, 1 out of 4. I've seen her before. Joan Collins. 12 out of 25.
The Queen of the Colbys, who starred in the spin-off of the very short-lived Dynasty spin-off, but was also the star of the original Dynasty, along with John Forsythe, and has been making movies from the 60s on. She made a movie called The Bitch, which is actually the real name of the movie, and she appeared in Playboy at the age of 60. She
looks excited. Now, Jim,
sister also is a romance novelist.
I have saved the best for last because I know that you've been desperately wanting this one. It's a cut. It's Bill Wyman that you have never seen before. Does that say love? What kind of hieroglyphics is that? Because I don't know anything about that. I know, Jim. I know that's kicking the balls. That's a kick in the balls.
From the Rolling Stones.
Well, Jim has hit like 11 of them already. So this is the 13th Bill Wyman that you have, Jim. So sorry about that, but some fun stuff there. Some fun things about 13th. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. Again, I will send some ice packs. But thank you, and I will get this right out to 2. Man, see, now this is the problem. The redemption is going to be a good one. Oh, Chip, thank you as always, and I will summon you from your demonic lair if we do any more.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jason.
All right, now the Applegate's a cool card. Yeah, no, Chip, dude, I don't understand how Chip does it, really. He wasn't even, it was weird. I first met him it's too fast for Google. That's the thing. It's too fast for Google. And this I am certain of. There are some things, it's just too quick. It's just way too quick. He legitimately does know a lot of shit. I'm not even BSing. I know him personally. Obviously, I have to be friends with him, to summon this. But his random entertainment knowledge is staggering, just staggering. So, all right, let's move this out of the way and let's print a quick label. Let's see if this will go in 1 or 2. Yeah, because I happen to know he can't even type. So he hunt and pecks on a keyboard. It was, I hope, at the very least entertaining. I mean, again, the mystery redemption. That, I mean, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. But so you're saying Monday? You think they will be announcing the single mystery deal? Because I have one of those. Well, no, I mean, well, I don't, but I know. I mean, we someone I know has redeemed one, hoping that it would say like when you redeemed it, but it doesn't. So who knows? Ooh, 5 mystery cut signatures, and I mean that could be anything from really good to hot doo doo, you know. So I mean, who knows on that one? Yeah. Do you? I mean, are you friendly with him, Jim, or just like, I mean, you know, just you know. Know him from various things. Yeah, because I would like to be besties with him, just because of the whole Fnatic situation. I think Leaf is probably going to do well. When Fanatics takes over all of Tops and Panini, like I think they're set in a solid position to be a stronger market force than they even are currently, just because they will have some independence to kind of do what they want to do. I'm hoping, you know. Oh damn! Well, that's nice. I mean, well, you know that. I mean, that is nice to know that, you know, that he doesn't just like filter that stuff out and go bah. You know, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I know. I know they said that there was going to be like some kind of like prize. Oh, $100,000 is what it is. I mean, again, considering that I have seen one concert ticket, that's going to be a tough one. A tough one to do. I mean, $100,000 though. There's 162. What was there, like 162 tickets or something? All right, how does that work out? 100 and... But I mean, serious. I mean, if there's only like 100 and... Or no, oh no, there's 250. Hang on, let me just look. I mean, maybe I know I'm thinking about something else. Well, it's on my pop on my my thing there. 259 cards. So 100,000 divided by 259. Is that accurate though? I mean, doesn't that mean that you could? No, chain smokers are good. But okay. Am I doing the math wrong? That if he's saying like it's $100,000, there's 259 cards. So even if you spent $386 on each card, I mean, you would break even on the 100 grand. So I feel like somebody is like snatching singles all over the place, because I can't imagine that Liz Phair is getting more than like $3 a ticket. Yeah, there's certainly going to be a couple that are like absurdly low printed. I mean that I definitely get. But even if you spend like $2,000 on Elvis and you only got to spend $14 on Leonard Skinner, I mean, I'm not looking to invest how, because I would be, the day that I collected all of them would be the day that they would announce that someone had done it, and I'd be like, mother effer, you kidding me? I spent all this time collecting these things, and the day that I am pushing, like, that I'm typing out the email saying, hey guy, I got it, bro, here's where you send the check. Somebody would text me and be like, hey, somebody just got that. I'm like, oh, yeah. Exactly. Well, Leaf has decided to sell to Fanatics, and Fanatics has decided to not honor that at all. I'm like, oh, come on, man. What am I gonna do with a Meatloaf ticket now? I'm just gonna box. I would probably set fire to it if that were the situation. Just put it out in the street, pour gasoline on it, and just set fire to it. Well, I mean, Jason Aldean, I would probably keep. Hell no. It's just Air Supply. There's nobody good. I'm not saying there's nobody good, but it's just nobody that I'm like, oh my god, now I've got this encased ticket from. The only thing is, like, there's no tickets now anymore. Like, that's the only thing. So I guess, like, the newest people might be like the lowest printed one, because everything is digital now. So I don't even know if you can I know you can print out tickets, but do they sell, like, does Ticketmaster still print out those actual tickets, like, that are in those things? Like, I don't know. An Uncle Cracker, who knows? Well, let's check, out of curiosity. Okay, there's only 172 currently listed. When I have 2022 Pop Century ticket. Bonnie, come on. Why are you gonna have Bonnie Raitt for $1,000? Beastie Boys for $500? Come on, let's get real. Let's check some sold stuff. Well, damn. Metallica got $200. Hell, just the ticket stub thing on a 12-box break at $150. That's a little bit crazy. 99. There's a lot of them that are, like, taking offers under 99. But they're selling for a little more than I thought they would. But I bet you're right. I bet that Elvis is highly difficult to locate. Most of them sound like $50. Which is really more than I kind of thought that they would, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know. All right, give me. All right, I'm gonna grab just a drink of water real quick, like. Okay. Welcome back. Alright, what is this? Hang on real quick. Okay, so the one that was redeemed was a cut signature. Jim, that was I'm getting a information from somebody that the mystery one that we saw earlier redeemed was a cut signature. So, I mean, does that mean that it's going to be different than someone off of the cut signature list? Or it's one of those that's on the list that just didn't get printed ahead of time? Oh, all right, Jim, have a good one. And be safe on the way home. And, yeah, man. Happy just looking to clear some stuff out. And, freshen up the store a little bit. Sometimes it's time just to clean house. Okay, so not necessarily the 10 that are listed, but it might be some mystery one. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. Well, so that means no Valerie Bertinelli. Son of a goat. Well, I'll just have to buy hers outright, I guess. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, well, Jim, have a good one, and thank you. I appreciate it. I will get this out to you. We'll probably ship out Monday. You know what? Actually, let me go ahead and... wait, which show? Valerie Bertinelli? I watched her in some show with Betty White. But I can't remember the name of it now. Like, Betty White... there was three other very famous sitcom stars. They were all living in one house. It was a very funny show. I cannot remember what it is. I don't think it was. I think it was on some weird pop channel or something. It wasn't it was not long long lived. But I would watch Betty White, fart. She was so good at that. No, One Day at a Time I did not watch. Did not watch. Hot in Cleveland. That was 125 episodes? Damn. That 5 years that went on? Hot in Cleveland was Betty White, Valerie Bertinelli, Jane Leaves from Frasier, Wendy Malick, and Betty White. Funny show. I would would recommend if you're a lady looking to watch some things. I'm probably being told immediately what it is right now. Yeah. And again, Chip knew immediately. But it's good. It was a good show. I liked it. I had no idea that it lasted 5 years. I thought it was like 3 years maybe. Dave Foley was on it. There's a lot of fairly good guys in that thing. No, I don't watch the. I'll have to check that one out. All right, scheduled pickup has been scheduled for Monday, so that's good. All right, Jim. Have a good one, and I will see you soon. I hope. Thank you, man. I mean, it is my. There's few things that bring me the same amount of joy as just opening that stuff. This one I want to open just because the plastic is all weird. Not that that means anything in the world. Not that it means a damn thing, but. Why is not? Alright, let me just check something for the wife real quick. What? No, no, Joxy, not even close. I mean, we're still working on it. I mean, still working on it. I mean, we did a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, a nice Don Mattingly out of retired player that that I kind of like wanted from like an '87 MVP or All Star set. Yeah, just random bits of bits of interest. I know it's weird. I mean, I don't. Yesterday, I have no. I mean, I feel no different than I did yesterday, but today I can speak. No, yeah, no. I mean, listen. I mean, there's just there's been a lot of Reggie Jackson, or did I say that already? I mean, not a 101, but a Reggie Jackson uh, archives. I mean, the only thing like the archives active player has been Duty. Oh, those Canescos! How could I even forget? Bob, completely right. I mean, from the retired player edition, back-to-back Canescos. Both athletics as they should be, so that's nice. That's fun things. Well, out of a different product. This was archive signature series. That was Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. And obviously immediately the Athletics were taken out of the light because everybody wants Canescos. Who doesn't want Canescos? Really, it makes no sense to not want Canescos. Who? Joe Montana? He played for the Chiefs. Okay, I never heard of him. There was no logo on the jersey, so I couldn't tell. No jersey on the logo, so I couldn't tell. I can't remember all this stuff. I can't be. I don't know if I just don't care. No, it came out of a Leaf Pop Century, Leaf Metal Pop Century. There are some like football players in it, but Montana has a card in Leaf Pop Century. Well, I mean that's good for them. I have no more Bowman, and well, more than well. I mean, well, yeah, I know. No, I have a little more Bowman, but mostly the Bowman's mostly gone. Um, so that's a good thing, I guess. I mean, well, the only thing I have today is I gotta. I'm not gonna be home in time to do it, but I gotta make baklava tonight, Joxy, or I gotta make baklava in the morning, but I gotta prep it tonight. Lee, I know it makes no sense, makes no sense at all, but thank you, I appreciate it. Got that fancy ass barbecue tomorrow, so I might be on late tomorrow. Not that no, I mean, dude, it's super easy to make. It's just a giant pain in the ass. I mean, it is so easy to do, but it just is so time consuming. That's the only thing. But yeah, I'll send pictures. I mean, it's I mean, again, I've done it enough times that I know some of the tricks and twists and tricks around it. Might be, Lee. I mean, well, hell, I mean, I wish I'd. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't. You gotta cover your dough to make sure that it doesn't dry out. Because I mean, you think like, oh, I'm gonna go through it fast. Like, no. Put that towel on top of it. You're gonna need more nuts than you think you're gonna need. So I gotta shell pistachios. For probably a good like 30 minutes tonight. I mean that'll take care of ahead of time. And if it says like a stick of butter, it's gonna take 2 sticks of butter. It just it comes out good. Again, it's just time. It's just time consuming. That's all. But it should be fun. It should be easy. 8. Lee, 8. Eight boxes. Aussie Jim, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I don't know. Hang on one second, I'll tell you. Hang on one second, I'll tell you. Hang on, let me move this over here. This over here. The light is 16 packs per box, 4 cards per pack. Yeah, Michael Schroeder. It was, probably one that you wanted to dodge, frankly. So 16 times 4 times 8. You're looking at about 512 total cards. In that deal. In that situation. I mean, I've thrown it down a couple of times, Michael Schroeder. I mean, it's not. Maybe I need to assess it, and maybe I try it this way. Yeah, maybe I just try it this way. I got 2 left. Is it two left, Michael Schroeder? Yeah, I mean, listen. Either way, I mean, the break is frankly, I'm gonna say like unlikely to go. I mean, I want it to, but I don't think it will. Yeah, I'll throw it down, and we'll see what it says. Let me take it out of the store. The heck. Yeah, surely. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Somebody just bought a spot. What the hell? Oh, wait, Mariners are gone. I say Royals. Okay, so hang on. Let's. Hang on. What the farts? What the fart in the fart hut here happened? Riley Green! Home ring. I like that. 2021. What the fart? Oh no, there's still 9. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me see what this new one looks like. I mean, it's 8. I mean, it's not like outrageous. Okay, and that would be $19, 8 spots. Fills the Chrome Platinum Light number 1. Hey, there you go, Lee. Now you can hear my beautiful voice. Now you can hear my beautiful voice. That's good. It's good news. Hang on 1 second. Okay. So it is. Okay, now let me preface this a little bit. Oh, I ain't my dumbass. Didn't even get anything. Say 6. Hold on. 6 more. $19. 6 more. The only thing is if it, well, see, that's the thing. It's the $19 is with the 20% off. So that is what you would actually be paying for it. Now, the filler spots, because it's super complicated for me to not include them in the whole discount thing. If you pay $23, then the filler spots will discount down to $19. Does that make sense? So the $19 is the 20% off, but I would like you to pay me $23, not for breaks. I mean, I inquired, freaking nature. I inquired, and they said no. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Okay, so that's what it is. I'm not trying to bamboozle you anywhere or anything along those lines. It's just that's all it is. Shady math. It's what I'm good about. It's what I'm good about. So I think that takes me down to 1 more. Oh, hell's bells, man. I mean, well, we'll go free stuff Friday. Today's Friday. So I got Michael in for 2, Joxy in for 1, Bob in for 2, Don in for 2. So yeah, if you do the filler bucks at $23, it will then discount you down to $19. Or it might actually be like a little bit less. So that's okay if it does, whatever. But yeah, put $23 in the filler bucks. That will kick it down to maybe 18, 19, something along those lines. So don't, so that's how that works out. Yeah, that's how that works out. And the last spot, gonna go to Lee, getting the last one. Okay. All right. Let me grab El Reporto. Frankly cannot believe that this thing actually filled. I am more than impressed. More than impressed. So that's that's something. That might be like one of Lee's first win too. I don't know. Okay, so this is 2021. Toscan Prime Anniversary Light number 1. There it is. Second, last one, 2019. That's okay. Well, I mean, I should not be. It shouldn't be held against me that I forgot that it was that long ago. Alright, I think I'm gonna go case on this one. Alright, so we get to see some of these black and white deals now. Is that the deal? Okay. Many diamonds. I mean, there's black and white, many diamonds. Okay. Yeah, I think I will go with the fresh case on this one. Okay. All right, let's do the random first. Freak, what kind of stuff you got popping on there tonight? I guess it doesn't even matter. Let's kill that. I don't even need to record. Doesn't matter. 250. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun shipping day. That is gonna be a fun shipping day. All right, so come on over in this direction. Yep. All right, 7 will be our random number. Okay. Alright, so 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know people wait. Freaking nature. The Joxy, don't worry about it. One average, no big deal. 7 times, and go 7 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the money shot 7 times. And I believe this is what it looks like. That's what it looks like. They cut off Michael Schroeder's name, of course. Okay. Come on here. All right, 2021. Tops. Chrome. Platinum. Light. Okay, let's see. This is... Okay, I think this looks accurate. Or at least pretty close to it. All right, let me make sure teams. That looks good. Can't believe it looks good, but it looks good. Okay. Okay, give me just one. Joxy, the whole thing is weird. I've been having some problems. So, all right, give me 1 second to grab some stuff. Okay. You over here. Alright, I am pretty sure almost positive this is the thing. Platinum Chrome Anniversary. It has to be light. Yeah, it's light. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oop. Necesito the trash bag. Sorry, folks. This is just... an extra second. Okay. That was entertaining. Okay, so this is 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Light number 1. This is an 8-box deal. It's a half case. Got a case going on here, so let's make this thing happen. Hey, everybody. Carnivore Jesus with you, welcome. Vice City Breaks with you, welcome. Like and follow, subscribe, and enjoy below. We're getting ready to do, finally, it's only been like 11 months, 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Chrome Anniversary Jubilee Edition Light version, 8-box number 1. So, coming over in this direction. I'll go ahead and get you a team list, which should be accurate, hopefully. And I'm very interested to see like some of these, you know, these variation cards in here. So, oh god, the Liberator is not. This is the last night for the Liberator, folks. Just as a heads up. Alright, I'm gonna move this one out of the way and just go this side because why not? And I literally don't think that I can use the Liberator. It's not. I'm gonna hurt myself, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's see what we got. Hey, starting off with the Jose Canseco. I mean, how could we start any better than with the Canseco? You can't. I mean, it's almost as if fate has determined it. I mean, alright, so there's a diamond card for Piazza. I mean, nice looking. I like it. I like the diamond. I mean, hot case already. Hot case already. You know, let's sleeve these diamond things. What am I doing? What am I doing? Rookie is a Joe Morgan in the bluiness. Okay, that's fine. Pavin Smith in the diamonds. He played for the Diamondbacks. In case you didn't know, but now you do know because I've told you. Boudreaux refractor for the Indians, Guardians, however you want to break it down currently. That's kind of up to you. All right, a Merriweather Escuse rookie in the diamonds. That for the Blue Jays. What do we got? To 199. Kim. Cardinals. Garcia Parr refractor, Red Sox. Bart rookie. Sager refractor, Mariners. X-Fractor for Garrett Cole of the Yankees. Yankees. And a Joe Romero, a rookie for the Phillies and the Diamond business. All right, let's do 2. No, I can't make myself do it, Lee. I've been fully broken of the pack stack. I've been fully broken of it. Can't bring myself to do it. I mean, it really doesn't change that much time, really. I mean, it's almost minimal. I mean, because I have looked at breaks where I did pack stack and breaks where I did not pack stack, Rosario refractor, and the time is like basically the same thing. Mountcastle rookie for the Orioles, Hero rookie for the White Sox. I mean, that would be something. Romero, a rookie, and Abbott refractor, Yankees. X-Fractor, Boyd for the Tigers. Steve Garvey, Diamonds, Dodgers. Hey, Maury Wills, Dodgers, I guess. I guess that's some kind of diamond situation. Lou Brock refractor for the Cardinals. Giolito with the teal. That one for the White Sox. Gallon. You know, with I'll call it diamond. Willie Mays to 199 for the Giants. Not a stinky card there. Not a stinky card at all. All right, Joxy, got you. Got you. Killebrew for the Twins. That is a nice maze. Yeah, I know Cheetah, right? Diaz and a Tommy John for the Dodgers. All right, let's move some stuff out. I think maybe one box we might have to just stick with. Let's move that out of the way. %, the Dodgers are, yes. Let's see if that will continue. Or if it will not. We'll find out. Abbott Yankees, Diamonds. What about Mantle Diamonds? Does that card exist? Javier and Diaz rookies. Zito refractor athletics. Pash for the Braves, and a Mitch Moreland X-Fractor for the Padres. Weird that was flipped. I mean, you would think they would have Hillebrand Red Sox. It would have like all. I mean, like, you know, it would have its variation. You know. Well, that's bull crap. A Senzel refractor for the Reds. Tony Perez, Reds, black and white, or diamonds. It's called diamonds. I don't know. Got a red to 100, Hank Aaron Braves. That's a hot card. And even hotter, what do you call it? Hotter questions for Hammer and Hank. Nice card, Justin. If you're just listening, Justin, you hit something nice. Hank Aaron, 6 out of 100 for the Braves. I mean, there is really some beats in this thing. A Seaver refractor for the Mets. I mean, if he's not here to claim that he saw it, then it may not make it as far as his house. Because that's, I mean, the Reds are, while you really want like red to be to 5, you know, I mean, obviously, black refractor for the Rockies. I mean, they're the contrast in how they did the background versus the foreground in it is beautiful. Just beautiful. A Ray in the aqua velvet, aqua velvet, and a Colombe Twins, black and white. I know it's. I mean, right, right, Cheetah. It makes life a little bit easier. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, nice card, Justin. Nice card. Congratulations. Refractor Fam. A Greinke Astros Diamonds. Garcia rookie. That for the Nationals. Scherzer refractor Nationals. And a Kirby Yates Blue Jays X-Fractor. Everybody's favorite Kirby, obviously. And a Jose Garcia rookie Reds and diamonds. Diamonds. Joey Bart refractor for the Giants. I know the puck. Well, I mean a puck, and I'm keeping for myself. So. Kirilloff rookie and a Tromp Giants aqua velvet rookie. Stevenson diamonds. Have you seen my No, I'm kidding. I have a Puckett rookie though, like a graded one. I mean he sits off to the side, like you can't see him like over in that direction. But, no, dude, every player is in this. Every player is in this. Kershaw, Dodgers, Diamonds. Got a Brantley to 199 for the Astros. Yeah, basically every player ever. Garcia, rookie. Early win, refractor. See, here's my since we're in the middle of something, there's my pocket. I mean, I want the next one that I want, like from this era, is a Gwen. But there's my pocket. But I want a Gwen next. But man, the difference between like a 9 and 10 Gwen is bonker sauce. I mean that's why the pocket's an 8, frankly, because money. That costs things. It's expensive. All right, Rooker Twins. Oh, Lee, that's sexy. That's sexy. Abreu rookie, Yankees. Oh, I don't know. I mean, listen, I have no idea. It's Gwen too, Joxy. I mean, it's Gwen. The dude is. To me, the best hitter that's ever lived. You can talk to me about other guys, but I don't believe you. I simply do not believe you. A Nick Nelson rookie in the Aqua Velva. The man, I had a hater for the Brewers. The man had more 4-hit games than he had, what is it, 2 strikeout games or 3 strikeout games? Dude, bonkers. Oh, no. Gwen is exceptionally higher than Kirby. Exceptionally higher than Kirby. I liked Kirby for a while. I liked them both. Just random players that I liked at that time, like in the 80s or whatever. But I have a hard time Luke Weaver Diamondbacks. Decide should I save up to get the 10 Gwen? Or should I just settle and get an 8 or something just to have? That's what I can't. That's what I can't decide. Flaherty to 100 for the Cardinals in some color match. I don't know. It's just whatever. I am not in a buying spot right now. George Brett, Royals refractor, nice one. Oh no, listen, I'm thoroughly happy with it. Dave Stewart, Athletics Diamonds. I'm not. It is what it is. Iglesias refractor. Yeah, he's off center. Frankly, looking at it, a Smith Mets, it's. I don't know that I could give it an 8. Looking at how off center it is, really. I don't know that I could give it an 8. Hang on, let me just move the rookies off now too. Look at it. I mean, that's way off center, dude. I mean, that's, it's way off center. It's way off center. But I mean, so I didn't grade it, so whatever. All right, red Brett. I mean, I got you the refractor, Brett, so we'll just add to it, Lee. We'll just add to it. Valdez, Astros, black and white. I know. I mean, honestly, it bothers me when I have cards that say like 8 or something, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not an 8. It bothers me. No, I think there are autographs in it, Joxy. It's just very, 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 very rough. Honus Wagner in the refractor. Yes, I think there are like one per case, sort of, is what somebody told me. Cheeto. Yeah, I mean, well, see, that's the other thing too. I mean, if like every single 84 Fleer update is off center, then that's something that gets like accounted for. So I mean, that could be it too. I mean, listen, I don't care. I'm a Puckett fan. I am happy to have his rookie card. I mean, whatever it is, it's I enjoy it. So, I mean, again, I'm not like hoarding it to like sell later on or anything. A Judge X-Fractor for the Yankees. It's just he's mine. He's mine. But Gwen is the next one that I am going to hunt down. Hoffman, Padres, Diamonds. Santana, Guardians, Refractor. Frank Viola, Twins. No, I don't hate it. Joxy, I don't hate it. It's, there's enough players that there's like fun stuff to be seen. It's always something different. Brian Reynolds, would I ever expect to see him? No. But it's fine. I don't hate this. Yeah, no, collate. Yeah, the collation. Is what I hate so much. Goldschmidt to 199. If we've got like 160 some odd players that have signed this thing, and we get like 2 of the same one in the case, that's not reasonable. That's not reasonable. But otherwise, I loved the 52 set. Tommy John refractor. I like the color. I would like to see a little more color. Yes, but I know they produce like an ass ton of this stuff. So it is what it is. Hey, Chris Taylor, Dodgers, black and white. So what are you gonna do? But no, and the light is frankly fairly affordable, for what your potential is. It upsets me sometimes if there's some hobby product that I have to charge some absurd amount of money to cover the cost when you're not getting when you don't have potential to get anything good out of it. This, the light, at least from what I am seeing so far, is looking nice. I'm not mad about what's coming out of it. We're talking 400 or 500 cards a break, a little more than that. So between that, the rookies, the refractors, and the black and whites, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Madrigal rookie for the White Sox. Dunning refractor, McCutcheon, just you know, aqua deal. McKenzie and a Sabathia Yankees diamonds. That's not bad for the Yankees. Stewart refractor for the Blue Jays. Hey, Trout in the diamond for the Angels. It's no bueno. I say it's no bueno. It's actually es bueno. In the diamond. Why not? Let's throw a top loader on that bad boy for the Trout in the diamond. Blake Snell to 99 for the Padres. Chris will be happy with that, so that's good news. Let me go ahead and grab another thing of top loaders. Well, but I mean, he's a Padres fan, so I mean, you know, he will at least be happy that he will be back sooner than later. Beltre refractor. Tyler O'Neill, Tom, for the Cardinals. Nice, nice that they get that. Oh, Trout's done for the year. Oh, seriously? I mean, I saw that he was hurt, but I didn't know that it was. I didn't know that it was this. That it was Dunzo. Well, that sucks. Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. Well, that's annoying. Willie Mays refractor for the Giants. And a AJ Puck X-Fractor. I mean, you know, I mean, he's probably got like some kind of like insurance doctors working on it, so I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Dude, it's baseball, man. I mean, what are you doing? It's baseball. You're standing around most. I mean, is that the problem that you're like, because you're standing around so much doing nothing when you actually move, it hurts? Glacius, black and white for the Angels. I'm a little surprised they didn't DH him already. Really. Nolan refractor for the Phillies. Dusty Baker, Astros. Aqua Velvet card. I know. I mean, like, you know, I mean, clearly, as a athlete myself, you know, I know what these guys go through, and you know, you can just push yourself a little bit further. That's all you need to do. Singer, a Royals X-Fractor rookie. I mean, you know, I'm definitely not eating burgers back here. You know, telling him, you know, what, you know, how he best needs to handle his business. Definitely not doing that. Sirocco refractor. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Is it? Nope. No, never mind. Well, I mean, yeah, autos. Hey, Biggio for the Astros, not bad. Yeah, I mean, again, Cheeto is telling me like 1 per case, basically. So we have missed this case to 70. A Carrasco for the Mets. But yeah, I mean there was always basically I mean like a little to no auto chance in light. Birdie rookie refractor. The Sox de Blanco. I know. Somebody will just have to buy out the rest of number 2. I figured out. Steve Rogers. He's going to be Nationals. Diamond business. A Soto is Nationals. Should I give it to the Padres? Just because? You think maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll give it to the Padres. Just, you know, screw you, Brad. Screw you. I'll do whatever I want to do. And a Daz Cameron rookie. All right, so yeah, there's nothing really to recap here. If you want, and just watch the damn video if you would enjoy it. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? All right, so I think I'll get this right too. Okay, turn that off. Over here. All right, give me one moment. Well, give me a couple of moments to pack this up. Got to throw this in a shoebox so that the lady knows what to do with it. All right, Michael Schroeder, appreciate the help in getting this done, man. Definitely appreciate the help. I mean, this has been sitting around for a long time, so I am glad that that you guys have taken care of it. Okay, let's see it. Okay, no, I mean, that's a fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, I like those black and white ones. They look nice. They look what I would refer to as legit. Um, let me I guess find the next one. Alright, let me find this one, and yeah, that's 11:30. Yeah, well, we'll see what this looks like. I will throw down a filler for this bad boy. Well, let me get squared away first. Oh, damn. 22 in stock. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. But no autograph in the last one, so there could be something. Again, Athletics gone because of the Kinesco chances. Totally get that. Got the Diamondbacks gone. Filbert's gone. Ray's gone. Royals and White Sox. Yeah, that's 22. Alright, frankly, that is like an 11 spot snake draft if I've ever seen one. So let me throw her down. If she goes, she go. If she do not go, she do not go. Okay, I'll take it out of the store. And they got 49. 11 spots fill light number 2. 2 teams, snake draft out. Hang on 1 second. Okay. No, this is the rest of the teams. Yeah, sorry, I had to. Hold on. That looks at it. So that's the rest of it, Cheetah. All right, Cheetah down for one. All right, so that would bring you down to 10. A mere 10. I can count that on two hands without sticking my tongue out, even. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could. I mean, there's. Yeah, that's one hand, and you're getting two teams in that deal. Dos Timos, mi amigos. Hang on one quick second. This is wifey poo. She ain't tolerating Pinky Ichiro on the way. Okay. So she's not thrilled, but whatever. I mean, why would she not be? So it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna look at something. If I see something that I'm not thrilled with, then things are gonna be very different. I mean, 9 people. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, but I mean, why are we not? Why am I not seeing like more hotness here? Oh shit, there are you. Okay. Oh, I bet that does. I want a Johnny Bench autograph. Like it's one. It's on my list of things that I desire. Yeah, I think I want like an archives one, kind of like the one that I got of Nolan Ryan. Like I want something along those lines. Just like something simple, something like nothing crazy. But Bench was for whatever reason. I still don't know. My mom's like favorite player, and apparently like my dad took my mom to a baseball game to see Bench play, and there was some. It was Reds and Yankees. I mean that much I know. So I mean I think it was like the very 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 end of like Mantle playing maybe, and my dad had wanted to see like a Mantle play because obviously you want to see Mantle play. Well, like Bench they took out in like the second inning. Like I mean I don't know. I have no idea if it was like an injury or whatever it was. So like second inning, she's like, okay, I'm ready to go. And he's like, but you don't want to stay and watch the rest of it. Nope, I'm done. Let's go. So the only chance for my dad to see like Mantle play. My mom was like, "F you, dog. We're out right now." So, I mean that was that. Okay, all right, that's there. Okay, alright. Damn, how's there minute? Okay, alright, let me check the store. See what's what on the butt hut, and okay, that's that. Royals gone in. No, not already. That's what I took that already. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Light is not gonna finish tonight. It would be my boldest thing to say that it should get done, but I don't think it's going to get done. Andrew, how you doing today? Alright, let me take a look and see what's what here. I mean, it goes, Andrew. It goes. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. This signature series. Andrew, anything? You do any racing? Any racing this week, or no? Prey. Okay, now what is Prey? I mean, explain the premise to me. Like, I mean, where does that live in the Predator in the Predator like world? I mean, is it Predator versus Alien? Or it's I mean, but it's Predator. It's Predator on Earth. I mean, is that what it is? I mean, but there. How is this possible? Because I mean, if Arnold Schwarzenegger is not available to kill him, and I know Chuck Norris, it was not available at that point. Like, how does anybody humanly stop that if it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger and or Chuck Norris? The hell? Oh, it's on Disney Plus too. That's good news. I can watch that there. Hang on, I'm just gonna watch the trailer fast. Well, was it good, Andrew? Should I watch it? Do I need to dedicate? I mean, because I have not watched season 3 of The Boys. You know, I have not watched season 3 of The Boys. So I am behind on some shite, for sure. Huh, okay. And I will consider watching it in 12 to 15 years. Okay. Fair. That is the best. That is the most honest thing that I could ask for. You know, so thank you. That's all right, that's fine. That's perfect. All right. Well, as much as I love you, bastards, I have to go and prep baklava tonight. I gotta shell 2 pounds of pistachios, which I don't really want to do, and that's gonna take me an ass ton of time. So I'm gonna call it a night. And we have done like some amazing things. Like, really gotten done. Yeah. Well, there's a fancy barbecue tomorrow with like some rich people that we're going to. So the wife has decided that we can't bring nothing. So she's like, "Hey, why don't you make baklava?" And I'm like, "Okay, fine." It's it's dumb. Oh, no, easy. No, No, well, no. I bought the phyllo dough. So I am hella not ever making phyllo dough. But no, phyllo dough, butter, and and the rest of it. I've done it many times, and it's very easy to do. It's just terribly time consuming. It's just terribly time. I mean, I had to buy a pastry brush because my daughter destroyed the other one that I had. So, but no, I mean, no, I'm not. It is. It is. The payoff is pretty strong. I mean, it's an impressive. It's a very impressive like piece when you're done with it. But I mean, it's nothing but like you laying down like a piece of pastry and brushing some butter on it, laying another one down, brushing some butter on it, sprinkling nuts, another piece of pastry, some brushing of butter, another piece of pastry, brushing of butter, some more nuts. It takes forever to do. But, it seems like way more impressive. Oh, hells yes. Because that I even learned. That's a quick one. If you just like cut on a diagonal beginning on the top corner, and then cut another diagonal, the other way on the top corner, it's easy. It's easy peasy. It looks legit. It looks like a professional did it. The only thing that I have like a little bit of trouble is like cutting, because I'm not gonna take like a container that I want them to bring back to me. So I've got like I bought like just a throwaway container. When it's all said and done, if I had to guess, 20-ish layers maybe. I'll count tomorrow, but if I had to guess, I would say 20-ish. Because the way that I do it is literally like two pieces of dough, nuts. 2 pieces of dough, butter, nuts. 2 pieces of dough, butter, nuts. 2 pieces of dough, butter, nuts. So, some people do it where you'll do like 10 layers of dough and like a bunch of nuts, and then do like another 10 layers of dough and a bunch of nuts. But the one that I do is more like two nuts, 2 nuts, 2 nuts, 2 nuts. I'll send you. I'll send some pictures, but again, it's super easy to do. Absurdly easy to do. But it just takes forever. And part of it is, like, I use pistachios and walnuts, and I can't find pistachios that are unsalted and already shelled. I probably could on Amazon, but I didn't didn't think about it because I'm a dumbass. So I got to shell like a half pound, or probably like 3/4 pound of pistachios like tonight, so that I don't have to do it tomorrow. But no, it's super good. It's just, it's so easy, Andrew. If you ever wanted to do it, and it's the thing is, it's impressive. Somebody's like, oh my goodness, like, how did you manage to do that? You throw an ass ton of. I looked. They don't have unsalted. The problem is unsalted. No. Again, I should have looked on Amazon, because Amazon probably had them, but I just didn't. But grocery store, no, 100%. 100%. It's not unsalted. No, it's easy, dude. It's seriously, technically very easy. It's just a pain. No, Angie, no, listen, I love talking to you, man. I love talking to you. Absolutely love it. I would stay awake all night if you wanted to chit chat. 100%. You know, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and go and prep some things. So, all right. Well, I will do that. I'll do that now. And hugs and kisses for anybody that's Well, man, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.